Dooby 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 doo doo doo.
Time to go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help. Huh? When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire? Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some firewood.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore! Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask around and see what we can learn.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
My friend. Is he any better?
We're working on it. But I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others.
Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. All right, let's get to work. Oh, and thank you for the information. We'll do whatever we can to help your friend.
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Okay. Bruh, they kept me in the same farm. Seriously?
Duarte?
That was so not needed.
How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
Save who?
It's working!
Shh.
No,
What
bro,
now?
you're probably gonna die here. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a
Wait,
part of the quest,
not
okay.
so hard.
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water.
Oh, I should be acting, okay. I guess.
You sense it, don't you? This place is dangerous. Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds me of our first few battles together.
Is that so?
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a
I'm
decade
gonna lie, I
later,
kind
you're
of
still
miss
trying
Genshin.
to save me.
It's been
I
way
can't
too
believe
long
you
now.
made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this.
Whatever
We're
you
almost
say,
at the
dude.
surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know? As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way. No. Wait,
I'm guessing that this thing was his pet.
I failed. I...
Oh no, he's getting suspicious.
Alright, so where we left off was
Duarte?
around the place where the
Wait,
guys had
you're not
PTSD or
Duarte.
something and we were supposed to help them, right?
How did I get
That's
here?
about it.
Who are you people?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
And I guess bro's back to normal.
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here, and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. He's Kaylee, we'll leave him to you. Seems like the key to getting through to them is whatever they cherish the most. Kind of like their last spark of hope. Now we know how to help the others.
Maybe I should have stayed on the other side of the map for just a little bit until I get some of those
Let's take heart from this.
freaking pieces that are definitely gonna get in my way later. But okay, cool. We can go with it for now, I guess. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay, the map got insane. Map changed a lot more than I thought it would have. Cool. It's not the worst. Could have been worse. Not in Genshin. And I'm still not finished with these areas, which probably won't ever be complete with these areas. They burnt me out enough. But
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me. It's okay. There's nothing to fear. Gasoithoth has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss.
PTSD patient number 2.
Everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than Atoko.
It's pretty
She can
obvious that
talk
she's
to
the
us,
worst
but
one out of all
nothing
of
she
them.
says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Afraid? Is right.
Very.
I wonder what
How
triggered
many
it.
concerns the abyss?
battle
I
against
can
the
only imagine
abyss?
what she went
Or
through.
maybe like Atoko.
It's not like I could have
it's
been
some
there to save anyone, because the
deep-rooted fear,
traveler is
and the
already
abyss
useless.
just made it worse. Alright, just like before. Let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Atoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Shifu Tota! Perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochida doesn't like it when people talk about her past.
I'm guessing we
the
should
situation
meet
is
the other
urgent.
guy anytime soon now.
Ion-san.
That's one with the guns.
Do you believe there are
The
people in this
cowboy-looking
world
guy.
destined for battle?
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's...
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Huh? What?
When Kochida was little, her parents died fighting the abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochida trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did.
I mean, you can find
You
him
see,
unconscious, sure,
Something
but we...
changed within her several years ago when the abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her
so it's
home.
not recent.
By the time the guards rushed to the
Okay.
scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She
Well,
became
that's
a completely
devotion.
different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior,
Well,
and
now
fought
she's
countless
broken,
battles
so,
against the abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma,
Not even sure how
and we were
we're
so
going to be
happy
able to
for
help
her.
her. What are we going to do?
And
Act
now it
like
seems
her,
like
her,
even if she buried it deep within herself,
her brother?
the
That's your
fear still
brother, right?
never left her.
Maybe fighting the abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the abyss. On the outside,
Oh,
her choice
okay.
to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night.
How can we help her?
This one is tricky. If we can find the right
I'd have
opportunity,
to find
then...
a compromise or something. Oh, the brother is still alive.
Quali?
It's probably going to be up to him.
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm
Finds
down,
out
Quali.
kids.
That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better.
Family?
Oh,
Only
hold on,
was
Chief
that-
Matoda.
If only it
Looks
was
like
that
Kuchita's
easy.
responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the abyss. But I'm no warrior. I'm
So she's
just a
responding
coward.
now.
Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Kochida.
Fight it. One more time?
Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She
Okay,
just
so
needs
doing
to
other
defeat an
fights then?
abyss monster by herself. And we can
And
prove to
did
her
we
that the
kinda
abyss
clear-
isn't indestructible, just
Pretty
like
sure
you
we cleared
said.
them all out.
I think it's worth a try.
Unless we're gonna wait
Plus,
until the
with
final
us
part of
around,
the war
we
to-
can make
to
sure
do
she
that.
won't get hurt.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle.
Oh,
I
so
dispatched
there are
a team-
some that
Great.
escaped.
Then
Okay.
let's go right now.
There's no turning back.
I'm coming too!
All right. Then
Might as well try my best to body some of them. Guess follow me later now because I won't be able to use her. Otherwise, hold up, wait. I guess there's no walking it is. I think that's a place I saw last year, October. The new area that got unlocked, so that means the final area for Natlan just got released. Wait, no. Wait, no. Maybe I'm. Yeah, I'm probably wrong with that one. Since I was told that I'm way behind, maybe that's not the case.
Time to go.
Maybe that is part not cry. You know what? I'm gonna stop guessing. I know nothing about this region. And the zone is.
found him. Let's get started.
Sure we can fight?
Everything all right, Kochita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first. But I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
Bro, don't tell me I gotta wait until this NPC beats them on
You
her
were the
own.
ones who killed them!
That's gonna be hell, you know? Hold up.
As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible, but I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down.
Stay away! Let's help her out!
As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you.
I can do this. I have to do this.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Go away! Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
That last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
What if she's reacting
That's
that way then?
impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes.
Yeah,
ready
she
to
shouldn't be on the
devour
battlefield
everything
if she's
in
this
sight.
scared.
No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary.
Well, duh.
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just
That was
happened?
way too easy. But okay. All's well that ends well, I guess.
That is quite embarrassing.
At least they didn't
Sorry
stretch it
about
out.
that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years.
Join
It's
this fight out
important
will
to
make-
look
it
besides.
would made-
I
would've
have a
made it
feeling you
lot-
won't
a
have to
lot
face
more.
the.
Even though we're both.
Is
it had
that
to
so?
be.
I think I'll rest here for a bit.
I'll keep you company.
All right, then we'll head sometimes.
Do-do-do. Do 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 do.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Eons.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible.
He's useless, but he got skills.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochita's getting better too.
Hold up. One thing I have noticed about
That's two
Natlan,
people
though, is
down.
that-
You're an
Yes, I
You
want
really
you to
know
check
how
that.
to give people hope.
Yeah, but I was saying the
Honestly,
one thing I
Paimon
noticed
was at
about
a
Natlan
complete
is
loss
that
when she
it
saw so many
seems
sick
that
people on the hot air
each
balloon
village
platform.
has its own reputation,
We only found a
missions that I'm
solution
gonna have
this
to
time
deal with,
because
or
you
maybe
kept
it's
your
just one.
cool
I
and took
haven't really
control of the
opened it yet.
situation. You deserve most of the
But
Most
hold up,
people
after
say
I'm
the
done
first step
talking
is the
to-
hardest,
to-
but
to-
it's
to-
not
to
actually all that
Einstein,
hard.
then, I'll check it out.
Exaggerating the difficulty. I'll never get it.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Yensan.
Just
Yeah,
like when I
Einstein,
told you to eat.
Yensan.
You probably heard that and
Probably
thought,
Yensan.
I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of blazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end like everything else. So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail, so what? That's just life. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Eon-san. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
I don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you've faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels. But you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Eon-san, bad news.
Yeah, it's
Okulan is out of
Eon-san,
control.
okay. I'll try to remember that name.
Stay calm. I'll be right there.
Do I have her though?
Looks like the time for conversation is
I
over.
think she's
Come
another
on,
useless
let's go
character,
see him.
but I can't say because I don't exactly remember. The last time I played Genshin was almost six months ago. Like seriously, yeah, almost 6 months ago, or maybe it's more than 6 months ago. I know it's been a
Follow
really
the
long
wind.
while though. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I definitely went the wrong way, didn't I? Wait. Yup. Okay, hold on. Okay, well that makes things easier, and this guy is still
What are
here.
you doing, Okolan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
I'm guessing this one is schizo.
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end.
Careful! He's not himself!
Okotlan!
Get back! I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go!
Stable.
So, he thinks we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Talking is pointless. Let's go.
Come on! Give me your worst! Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe! Rise! This is order.
Ring cutter.
Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my fun.
Please, son. You've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters.
Give me my family back! Look, Okolan! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out!
Maybe lore-wise, she's actually a little strong.
Are you alright, sir?
Please, don't hurt my son.
Don't worry. We'll figure something
Unless
out.
she's one of the heroes, which I think I haven't been paying
What
attention
should we
much.
do now? He's different from the other two. He keeps calling us monsters.
But I'm sure I
What
saw her
basically
fight somewhere. If it's not a tournament,
Glenn.
He has a fighting
If
spirit,
it's not a tournament,
that's for
then
sure.
it's us,
But we
one of the
can't keep him
heroes,
unconscious
for
forever.
sure.
I need to
I
think.
know I've seen her somewhere.
Abyssal corrosion 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Some part important. And this is the captain,
The
or...
voice. It's
Yeah, captain. The Patui.
So you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal
Am I
and
the only
physical
one who-
interaction can be used to break through the
Who has
hallucination.
heard this guy's
However,
voice somewhere in some
There are
anime,
also
but
those who are so far gone,
just can't put their finger
entrenched
on
in
it.
hallucinations so deep that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
the
Let me
draft
search
of
it up.
lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, Give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush!
Guy so far. Pretty sure
Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's
the worst that
awake!
can happen at this point.
Please, give him the... In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had
Bro
the
ended up
strangest
drinking
dream.
all the captain's fluids.
It's all right, my boy.
Interesting.
It was just a nightmare.
Snapped him out
Let's
of it
go
for a
home.
moment.
You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than
El
words can say,
Capitano.
Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime.
Capitano.
Time to go, son.
Capitano.
Can you stand?
Captain Capitano. Captain
I'll help you carry him back. Traveler, let's meet up later.
Capitano. I'm gonna just call him the Cap. Captain. The Captain.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
And you still haven't explained why.
Right. When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
Which is pretty strange. And I
That's
know
right.
that the...
My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged.
I know that, in essence, the Fatui aren't bad guys per se, but it is weird when you see one of the Harbingers just protecting another land, especially since he wasn't even from here. Unless he lied about that. He done said already that he's from Conrea.
When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished. They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought with the Masters of the Nightwind. Still, I
Oh,
prefer to
so
leave
I'm
all
guessing
that in
that
the
he actually
past.
lived here for a time.
That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan.
So it's the same name
Yep.
he had when
I failed to
when
bring
he
my
was
soldiers
Conrail.
home.
Okay, cool.
And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
That's not
Bro,
your
we haven't
fault.
failed yet.
The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
And their army is huge. And their
You need
monasteries
not
keep
comfort me.
evolving.
I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The
The
drought
Fatui aren't too
was
stupid,
Guthred's
so
invention.
they'll be fine.
He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command.
If they need stuff
We
done, they
faced
can
a
check the
similar
doctor as
situation
well.
to what you witnessed today.
The one that said he
The
was...
endless battles
the one
against
that
the
said he
Abyss
came from,
triggered delusions among the soldiers,
Sumeru.
to the point where some
Right,
attempted
that
to
guy.
kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Oh,
You're more perceptive than I imagined.
The guy that was not to be Paimon, but the guy who was controlling.
However, some things are better kept secret for now.
I see. Cool.
We may be working together,
so he did
but
know
our
who he
goals
was.
are not entirely aligned.
You just didn't say anything.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because all I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace.
I think Mawika said
And that is
something
why
similar
our
before.
work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Seriously, she got the most useless questions every time.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power.
Oh, right.
That price is death.
Okay.
And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
I'm pretty sure it would be the same thing, right?
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Or maybe he'll take his death instead. I can't imagine that being a martyr for so long has been a great time. Let's go about the Ruler of Death.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Oh, face reveal. Are they gonna show it? Curse of Mortality, I don't know what I expected, but this is...
The Ruler of Death can freely define the form of death. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power,
they could have shown it.
Hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Sorry, hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping Occult land back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle. That device she gave you before.
That's a go then.
She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
One thing though, I saw a little teaser of a new outfit for the Traveler.
What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as
He
before.
with
We're
the new
basically
outfit, he
comrades now,
actually
right?
looks like he came from Conrad.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium.
So
We
I wanna
shouldn't keep
see it.
everyone waiting.
That's probably part of the reason why he became back to
Captain still
Genshin.
hasn't told us his
He looks
real
pretty
goal.
interesting.
He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just...
Exactly what I was thinking about earlier. That can't be easy living forever. Or for a long time. Okay. Just want to see the details. Okay, whatever. So I'm guessing there's no way around it yet. Okay, no problem. Okay, so it's all six tribes. Cool, understood. So it's definitely not going to be easy, but it's doable if I play a little more, which it depends on my mood, but we'll see if we get there. This is further. Oh, not further down. That's further in, I'd say. Oh my god.
Sure took your sweet time! Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Bloody hell, shut the hell up, man. Come on, you speak way too much.
Don't listen to him.
Just
We
kidding,
just
I
got
love
here
that
too.
guy. I'd replace him with I'd replace Paimon with him any day.
Woo! Everyone's here!
But who knows, maybe it would be just as annoying.
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
I brought candy and cookies to
But
share.
I do like him.
Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Ah, just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Huh. To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Okay. The progress looks good.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had
I mean,
to
her
follow a
sister
group of
died.
monsters further than expected.
Her sister
When I
died,
got back,
so
I heard
you
about
gotta
what
cut
you
her
did
some
for my
slack with
tribe.
that one.
Thank you.
Gotta take her time and find something to
Plus,
distract
if it weren't
her.
for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All
I
right,
guess not.
then to start things off.
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
But it's too,
But why?
too
We wanna
embarrassing,
hear
I'm
what
guessing.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings.
Oh, okay.
It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face.
Yes, I hit the
People
nail on the
get
head.
shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
It is what it is.
Right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal,
I
but
almost,
she's too embarrassed to
I
tell the
almost thought I
travelers,
had
so
to
she
sit
has to make
through
up some
everyone
excuse.
giving their thoughts, which would probably take forever.
So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry.
Or will I still have to go through that up with them?
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natlan for quite a while already, doesn't it? You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
Wow, so Paimon is about to say everything now.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon
Imagine
for a
Paimon
second.
becoming a hero,
It should be
though.
quick.
Paimon.
Paimon gave us a lot, whew, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Probably way too much, huh? I expected from Paimon. She definitely talks way too much.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need, and when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before. So that
There is no way I would have completed this. Nope, I will not take that as a final quest. But before we resume... Oh, wait, no. Back out. Collect my shit. There's an Ode of Resurrection. Okay, we're gonna do that one. Not gonna lie, this part got completed way too fast. But I'm going for the for the entirety of the finale of Natlan. I need to get it out of the way. Brah.
Wanna come over for tea?
And okay, should we ride on point?
Add Thank you for Add Astra.
Come on, bro. You can't overlap the times anymore. But that sucks. Okay. Oh, it was already overlapped. Okay, cool. No problem. Maybe that's on me. Or did they give me a,
She
or
says to
did
meet
they
her at the
complete it one
Speaker's
day?
Chamber tomorrow.
Whatever it
Does that
was.
mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Huh? Go!
These are some kind of spirits, I'm guessing. Oh wait, is the traveler about to awaken or something? His true name? Let's hope I get some cool new power or something. When I passed through the wall of life, felt like my whole body was frozen. Okay. And they're still hitting the wall. Okay, cool. And the captain is here. Capitano.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just...
Huh?
Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-boop.
Phew. Go! Huh? Phew. Go!
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough...
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here.
We were just talking about you.
Oh, yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Well, it looks good. This is usually the first step in forging an ancient name, is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is...
I'll help you. My knowledge on the...
That brings me to the second matter. That will happen in 3...
3 days? So wait. Well, this plan could put all this time.
That's right. And as long as the Night Kingdom is all in Natlan, so if you want to contribute...
The most important? That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always. Alright, it's decided.
It's less about
Of course, otherwise...
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of...
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you... days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them.
Exactly! We still have a long...
I see. I'm also...
Oh!
Of course, that's only when I have the time.
So that's how you relax. Well...
Damn, she's fine though.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right?
Pretty much.
Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are!
Alright, they were missing.
We made it! Other than the preparations took... Well, if you... Detail!
Hold on, tell us what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Before the pilgrimage...
Ooh, all you can...
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. Of course, there's not...
That sounds amazing!
I almost
We're
mistaked her for the other girl from Sumaru who dances.
It's our fault for not
I'm sure
telling you.
they'll get a...
It'll be super fun!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Plus,
they'll
all our
get
friends
a-
will be there.
They seem similar in a lot of ways. Well, except for one is... Wait, one is more sub-DPS stuff and she's more of a damage dealer.
Is that okay?
I still cannot remember her name.
Well,
Oh well.
all of us, of course.
It's not like I always remember Molani's name either.
Go!
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the next...
That was... Although...
So you'll come?
You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still...
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
I mean, she's her
No need,
authority as
I
an
can take
Archon
care
is
of
gonna
it.
ruin the mood.
Anyway...
People who
I don't
don't
need
know
to
her is
finish
gonna
it.
be upset.
Then
Well,
let's
not
go
really
together.
upset. Upset is the
The
wrong
main
word.
dish...
They're gonna be nervous. Great to have fun.
Phew. Go!
It's almost like you're going to a party with your school's principal there. Word that they'll be over your shoulders all night. But anyways, that's the least of their worries, and of course there's another zone that I haven't made it to, but I'm gonna have to walk. How far do I gotta walk though? Hold up. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon. I've been here before. Okay, it's more on his face, yeah.
Go!
Think I fought the abyss here the first time?
Go!
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again,
This
I
guy could
understand where they're
probably
coming from.
the
I'll
same
deal
guy
with
that
it.
voices what's this
What a
guy's name
headache.
again?
If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to
This
it.
guy that seems like Benton, right?
Huh?
His voice
You're
actor
here
could
already?
probably
And
voice
you even brought
Easy already voicing him.
What are you doing here?
I'm talking about Sasuke.
We
by
invited
the way.
her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly.
If it's not
Sorry,
already same
sorry.
voice actor as
I'm happy
Sasuke,
you're
then
here. It's just
I was trying to say that he could
No
also voice
apology
Sasuke
necessary.
if the original
What's
voice
going on?
actors decided to step
Well,
down one day.
I started spreading the
Their
word
voices
about the
are really,
send-off,
really
just
similar.
around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming.
And Capitano,
Not
it
to
turns out that he
mention, we've
voiced,
received a
he
small
voiced out
mountain
someone
of
from,
deliveries.
Code Geass.
There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone? Yep. Then plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot, basically.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both. Well, this.
Besides, with
That's true. Sorry. Oh, speak.
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Oh, Mawika is here. Okay.
Auntie Atea passed
He did
away
decide
not
to
long
come.
after the attack on our tribe.
What?
when you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near.
Another one
Luckily, I
down.
got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy.
Yeah, that sounds.
So, come on, let's get to work.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Paimon feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations.
I heard about your efforts. It's more effective to have a
The doctors at the stadium.
The worst is over, so it should be fun. I'll be in touch with next.
Understood, Archon.
Wow, that's so
Well, knowledge is power after all. Go! Phew.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay.
Awkward.
You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Well, everyone but the pirate.
Oh.
The fighting.
Just like a detective, it's tricky work.
Because Natlan.
Exactly. So let me know if you need
I'm doing fine for now.
Understood.
Just doing.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
So full.
In the next few minutes, I'm going to take like a 5 minutes
blubber
break or something. I need to walk around.
What's that?
A
Let's
creature
just
from
get through the
Fontaine
party
with
at
a super
least.
round belly.
You've never. Oh, it's so. Paimon can vouch
Because
for their
we're going to be
cuteness.
here for a while.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest to Tonkasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was. I had to. Sorry. I actually saw. She gave me a
Wait, now that you. I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern. Always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've
Well,
had
we
dreams
read the
too?
same dreams? Okay.
Oh, don't tell Paimon
That's
you
not
dreamt of your
weird.
aphids or something.
It wasn't just them.
Probably a
Some of the
sign or
gramps and
something.
grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could
Or it
always
could
hear
just
a
be
degree
nostalgia.
of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him. Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say it was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding. Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe
I mean,
the
he's
traveler's
probably
dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Okay.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes.
So...
It's still unclear. If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out.
Okay, so I won't need the ports.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never
Oh
taught you
god,
about
I'm getting
incense
something to
making?
eat.
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, Are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great! Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in!
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for
Oh, wait!
Hal's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer.
What goes around?
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check. Yeah, Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go? Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want. Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday! Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! Alright. With the wind. Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life! The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
Okay. I got something to eat. Now I can be a little more active.
Huh? Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, she left. Come on, let's follow
As
her.
adorable as the interactions are, I need to get past this. This is just work.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
This mission is boring me. Bada boom.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. Nope.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that...
Okay.
Yeah, better...
Perks upon Scarfstone steak in one bite. Okay. So Traveler was right. Okay, cool. I was a Paimon. Whichever one of them idea it was, they ended up right. Some way, somehow.
I'm so relieved!
Of course. We're just that good.
Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. Okay. Thank you so much, you two. You helped say, could you share some of that medicine with me?
Of course.
You know, but the battle, it makes the things we love even more Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so
Really? So you... Thank you. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, On...
Also, guys,
We're
if,
here. That was
if there are new
quite the
viewers
trek.
here who haven't subscribed, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe
After
on
your
the
visit
video.
Shilonin,
I'd
you
really
should come
appreciate
over
it.
for dinner. You can stay the night, too.
Both
I'll help
YouTube
my
and
parents
Twitch.
get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally. Bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's
Definitely
true.
beginning
We'll
to
just
feel
have
at
to
the
add them
end.
to the itinerary. All right.
But I was
time to go
good
check
then,
on
bro. Let's hope no one
your
else dies,
ancient
though.
name.
What's the worst that could happen? And this is another one of the areas. Sitlani, the weeb girl.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to
I'm guessing
snag
that
the last
Shilonin
round
is
of
probably
barbecue. I was
the
just
girl who
teasing,
roller
but
skates, right?
she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and
I'm
really
still learning their
Sounds like she
names.
really
seems
wants-
like
Yeah,
only-
it's a
only
favorite in
some
her
of them
tribe.
stuck, like
I
Sitlani,
bet she still
definitely
hasn't
gonna
realized
remember
the feast is already over.
our Granny Sitlani
Wait,
and,
should we
the
go
other
make
one,
some for her then?
and Mawika. Though
I
just
appreciate the
learned how to
thought,
pronounce
but
her
there's no
name
need.
yesterday.
I can tell what time it is. The
Yeah,
light outside is a dead
okay.
giveaway.
It is
Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Wow,
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
To be honest, I do need another
A light to guide us through the darkness.
Another character from that
Like the stars or the moon.
So maybe I go for
It's a
Amelia
perfect fit.
or
amazing.
Sitlani or
Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
whatever that one's name is.
Of course, but
Zilan,
that'll come later.
Zalanan.
The Traveler is the first
Whatever way
bearer
you
of this
pronounce
name. Those words will emerge naturally during his
One
once
out
you
of those
return
three.
triumphant from the battle.
Four.
I'm sure you will have
Molani is
fully
also one.
understood why the Lord of the
He's very
Night chose
powerful,
this
but I
name
got
for
too
you.
many. Do I have too many? You know what? Molani is one of them. I won't say I have too many Hydra characters because that's where I
Getting
was
this name
heading.
turned out to be
I
easier than
definitely
Paimon
have
was
too many
expecting.
cryo characters.
It all
and
came down to the
ice
Lord of the Night's
characters.
power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
Yeah, we're probably gonna become like a Super Saiyan and lose control and body everyone
Important, we can't leave
across
anything to
Natlan.
chance. Let's run this final test.
I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't mind.
Don't worry, the process is
I mean,
simple.
it's a lot of
We can
power.
find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines.
Maybe I could
and make
even
sure
end
there are no signs of rejection.
the Abyss
Last
War
time you essentially
round.
barged into the Night
If
Kingdom,
it was
but
something on
now
that
we must make
scale.
sure that
If
it will
it was
truly
something on that
accept
scale.
you. Just leave it to me.
Saying it would
I'm
be
a
Super Saiyan is
professional.
probably a huge stretch.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
I've just watched way too many DBZ.
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat.
Come on, I'll take you to my
barbecue.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
Meaning?
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. I mean, we're dealing with
I
Archons
believe in
here.
you.
Don't be too.
And thank you.
Don't be too
Your
too
words mean a lot.
optimistic now.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too.
Yes, that's right. So,
We've seen what the laws concerning Celestia can do. And it's underground. Okay. Maybe. Okay, maybe I don't gotta go back that far.
huh?
One with nature.
Solidify!
No, my sword!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me. Come.
Let me leave you.
Stabilize!
Am I going the right way?
Time to go.
Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Hold up. Still no mark to help me. At least the guides.
Come on!
let's
Show
finish
me your
this
courage!
No, my sword!
I will have order!
Time to go! Rain cutter!
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life. Go! Phew! Huh?
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing.
Shilonen.
and-
Shilonen.
okay,
Yeah,
we're good.
Shilonen. I'm not gonna remember her name, but I'm
All
gonna
right,
try.
I'll
I
stand
will
next to you
try.
and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh, yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Oh, this way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around?
We can try. That's exactly. He has a but most of.
So, you're saying.
That's right. That has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should try.
Come on, bro. Does that mean more talking?
Is that you?
Oh, this is the first guy that died. That died.
I didn't think we would meet again. Especially using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you,
Slightly remember him.
Enough
well,
of that.
Well, I remember the name.
What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end. Thank you, but the battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
I mean, you still have a farm, but
We're
they don't.
sorry.
Those are probably like the ghosts in DBZ, where once you die and you're not
Don't
allowed to keep your body,
apologize.
you just turn into some
You're doing
white
everything you
ghost looking
can.
stuff.
This isn't anyone's
Ghost looking
fault.
stuff as in their own ghosts, bro. They are ghosts, they're
Let
souls.
this land bear
and-
witness to my final wish for this world.
Yeah, no need to explain.
From now on,
So,
may every soul in
probably
Natlan
something
find
similar,
haven and home.
unfortunately. It is what it is.
I
Can't
promise you,
save everyone.
Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm lost.
Too much time has passed.
I should
There's
just
nothing
listen?
I
Okay,
can
just
do.
listen.
Nothing you can do.
This better not be a glitch.
Is this the punishment I deserve?
Oh, okay, so just listen then. Cool.
Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Phew. Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Just call her Granny.
Seat Lolly.
Well, that's the name she goes by anyway.
Saint Lolly.
Our Granny
What
Lolly.
a beautiful name.
Granny Sit Lolly.
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
Stars are literally in her eyes. Oh, never mind. I guess I was wrong. That was just for the one scene, okay.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to...
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. But whenever his...
That's amazing! Io can finally... Still, it's...
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, but it's impossible for Conrian, although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you!
Huh?
Cheer! Time to go.
According to the map, we should...
Get away from me!
Look, over there! Is that Master Chevin?
Witness the power of Fuhua!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here, boys! Run! Leave the stuff if you want to live! Drop all!
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Thank you so much. Saved by the... sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up. She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days. But then I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the... I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits.
They're the furthest.
You showed up in the nick of time.
Type of monsters. They're just.
If the situation was so dangerous,
robbers,
why
pretty
didn't you
much.
just...
I left most of them for Tlasoli and poor little Nachka. Right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nachka is her daughter. That's right. Or, well, she used to. Now she just handles regular forging commission.
And you
Because of her daughter. Even as Nachka... Still, all's well that ends well. Thanks to the doctor's medicine and the YOP's protection, Nachka's flame was rekindled. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course.
Alright, there's some
and has
other
to
quests I
recuperate
just
at
started
home.
by mistake.
She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become her birthday's in a few days, so...
I'm not sure if that's good or bad.
I'm sure she and her mother... Alright.
I
Actually,
just started speeding
it's all
through.
thanks to you that I managed to bring... You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so...
That's right! A good... And of course, we...
But, I'll let...
Okay, come on, bro. Wait, that was it? Was I complete? Or... Okay, well, then I guess that was it. That's Mondstadt. That's definitely something else. Okay.
Silly chirp, oh Billy chirp.
How much closer are we actually to the end?
Hilly, hilly chirl. Phew. With the wind. Yeah.
Solidify! Stick around!
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Gather! This is order!
Huh?
Oh, come on, bro. Wait until 2 days later. Wait until 8 today. 8. Okay, maybe it's my fault. Let me just wait until 8 and see.
One
And,
day of the
okay.
final battle is
Right.
here. Time to go to the stadium of the sacred flame. You can do it.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Let's go.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Damn. I guess they weren't exaggerating. It's the largest I've ever seen the flames, okay. Ain't that perfect. Come on, they could have given me like a sweet animation or something. Oh, I spoke too soon.
We're here.
Oh, never mind.
I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild.
At least I
so
got
this
to
is our
enter
last
the,
pit stop.
This place.
Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, No amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
Yeah, Paimon is definitely what's the right word now?
The sacred flame is connecting us.
Very suspicious.
The moment it sent us here,
Seems
it
like
made sure
nothing
your
affects her.
consciousness could reach us. But still, you can
And
go
maybe
no
this
further.
isn't even the real
The abyss
Paimon.
also has
I'm
the
still
power
gonna
to
stick
corrupt the
with that
mind.
one.
So once
It's
we
possible
venture
that
deeper, it must be
Paimon
alone.
is the god
But
we fought
while we're still here,
in the start of the
I
game.
believe some of your friends may wish to
And
say
I'm
a
gonna
few
stick
words.
by that one until they prove me wrong.
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan. Are you ready, traveler? All right. I'm sure you remember the abyss tumors from our final enemy. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. All of no one.
Moika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Light it up! Full throttle! Burn it down!
The 14th round of modifications, Shilanen made at Malika's request. The latter's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate Phlogiston and travel on spirituals. As such, Mabuika is able to use the spirituals despite not being from the people of the springs. Okay. That's pretty neat.
Rise with the sun! Something feels familiar. Rev the engines!
Final prophecy.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time.
Your plan is almost at the final stage. Oh, I'm really... Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But...
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece. No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love. You never took time.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. All right.
I believe in you for now.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Crush! Beg for mercy.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead.
The wind knows me.
Order guide you.
Shudder!
power. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my crush.
Shudder. Crush. Rack and ruin. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
The wind knows me.
I'm guessing it's
Stabilize. This is order.
Crush. Shudder. Crush. I condemn you.
Solidify.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in it. The square makes it... It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. Mualani will...
I never expected the abyss to affect him since his sister seems to. Oh,
It's you.
this
I
guy's
knew
still
you would
here.
come.
Bro saved me again, huh?
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco.
Well, that's
We
one
met
thing
when you
about
came to
NPC.
rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now
Traveler might not be the
souls of
strongest
the
NPC
19 have
across
been
all
revitalized.
the Hoyoverse games, but he definitely seems to be the one with the
More
most
importantly,
friends.
after everything, we find it's all thanks
So
to
maybe
you
the
and
Genshin
Siglali.
story is about the friends we made along the way. One of those cheesy things, you know?
the path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation.
But it is still
I'll
work
take care
out.
of
The
Come on,
story's
follow me.
been
Of course.
great.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Let's go, my guy.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
So I'm guessing physical damage is useless in this way.
Shudder.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Stabilize. Yeah.
Beg for mercy.
Into the wind.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds crush.
Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
Solidify.
No, my sword.
The wind knows it.
It's so strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh, sorry.
Bro, come on.
Body and mind. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Stabilize. This is order.
Beg for mercy. Yes, I got my comeuppance.
Wind strike.
No, my sword. Rim cutter.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
He looks like he might be from Conria.
I was his most trusted second in command. The shamans of the master. So you're him? It was in unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile. So that is what the glory of Conria means to me.
Yup, I guess I was right. And he is from Conria.
I have my...
Okay. That's how these people are, it seems.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines,
I mean, he did save me, so whatever.
But don't worry. All the
And
souls
like,
of the
he's
Night
the only
Kingdom
one
will
from
lend
Conria.
you will become a
Conria
hero.
too.
Go now.
So whatever,
For
whatever.
Natlan.
Even though I
And for
rule
all
over
who
them
lost
as
their lives
said
to the
the lore,
abyss.
even though I don't really understand it.
This time, we
Or maybe
shall
this went
prevail.
on the
Not for any
radar,
single
under the
nation
radar or
or
something.
faction.
I hope they fill in all the plot holes later on. Oh, okay. They removed the timer, okay.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt... Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the pyro. Yeah, I'm really all those years. Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. All right, I would say go now.
Okay, what the hell is this now? Come on, bro. Should I be looking for something?
I would say our nation's future is go now,
This is gonna be annoying.
grace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Hold on, guys. Let me just do something real quick. Wait, did I gotta leave? Oh. Well, no, I'm back. I have returned.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
I'm guessing I'm gonna get my glorious cutscene now. Oh my, I've been waiting forever. I'm just guessing. I have no idea what's about to happen next. Okay, spoke too soon. What is this? Can I fight? I can fight. Well, damn.
It's too late.
think bro literally just became Ben 10.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb. War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Yeah. At this point, they pretty much just gave the traveler the Omnitrix. Okay, a glorious cutscene is here. Woo! Let's go! But I definitely won't be able to fight on her level. You know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of Captain Marvel.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Mawika really looks like Captain Marvel. No one can tell me otherwise. Damn. Woo. Okay. Things is getting hot. Things are getting hot in here. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's time now. Yeah, boy, we're about to power up.
Ignite your
Let's
fire.
go.
The hope that burns within.
The Traveler is going to Super Saiyan. I told you he would. Oh, okay. Automatic full
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure.
Oh, come on, bro. Did I really just die? Did I die? Or was that part of the cutscene? Was it part of it? Please don't tell me I just died. Come on, man.
All will be mine to seize,
Oh,
devour,
I'm not dead.
and destroy.
Maybe. Maybe I'm not dead. Hopefully. Work. Okay. I'm loving the Pyro Traveler though.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is in...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Yo.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
You tell them, girl.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
You know, a scene is great when you start getting goosebumps.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Bruh. But I know for sure that the Traveler won't be able to hang it up later on his own. Excalibur!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Before the final blade!
Rev the engines! Come, join me in the eternal night! Light of the blazing sun!
So I'm gonna be filling up on food. I know I'm about to get judged here.
Become the servant of the kneel before.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Curse your angels. Vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Bro, there's no way they made it over here.
Soul is
Come
noble
on,
and
man.
pure.
Come
Hero
on.
is just his starting point.
The big boys are here. Yo, we powering up Excalibur.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? No one fights alone!
Traveler, come on, stop dying on me.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home, surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless.
Burn through the endless night!
Damn, that's right there. When will I be able to do that type of damage? Come on.
Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Guess you're going for one final strike? Okay, what the hell is going on here?
We will take back Natlan's
Excalibur.
future!
Okay, that was close. Close enough.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Yeah, boys. Well, this gotta be the final strike. Though we're about to take on a dragon. Come on. Come on. It's gotta be an awesome finale. Woo! Let's go! I'm guessing that this is the time when the VA went on strike and didn't wanna play the traveler's side.
Hop on!
Damn, she's hot. Come on, boy. Let's go. Bruh. Okay, this is actually crazy. Not gonna lie, this is one of the best endings I've seen since what's the name of the place again? Inazuma. Yeah. Friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your return. In the interest of their safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
Yeah, for real, bro. Genshin's cutscenes are always right there.
There's officially nothing to worry about.
Not gonna lie, I enjoyed this story.
You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss. Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will... I'm sure the grannies and
I hope
gramps back
everyone on
home are
YouTube
already
has
on it.
enjoyed that cutscene and Final Battle as much as I did. Yeah.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
Gee, she got more balls
I
than I
don't
do.
think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
You know, I really hate the fact that there was no voice acting at this part. Why did the guy have to go on strike or whatever happened?
You heard everything we said?
I forgot
Those
if he
messages
actually
became
quit
part of your name
or
during the forging
went on
process.
strike. I forgot what
I
it
just
was,
didn't
but
expect
that
them to come
really
in handy at
sucks
such a crucial moment.
that we didn't get
To
someone
think that
to
you
voice
heard
him.
them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
I miss Aether's voice.
Hey,
like,
what's embarrassing
Lord,
about
it's
that?
Really been
I'll
a
say it again
long,
right
long
now.
Time now.
Being your friend makes me so happy.
It's been way too long. Yeah.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too! Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
I hope everyone doesn't forget that there's a chance that she might die. Hopefully she won't die. No spoilers, please.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end.
Although I guess
Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the
Bro,
parade
you're
of
rocking
blessings,
that afro.
please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
I swear Paimon is evil. Yeah, she's really suspicious, but I don't know what even to say about Paimon.
We're here to guide the way.
Paimon is just Paimon at this point.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Quick, take a picture. We could...
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be
Over here!
Yes, that's it. Thank you. Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
I'm wondering if this is how the Genshin I'm wondering if this is how the Genshin conventions look with the cosplayers and everything.
Oh, look over here. Perfect.
Bro,
This is
I gotta
going
go to the
straight into the
convention
next
one day
issue.
before I get too old.
Thank you, hero.
For real.
Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
I feel like it's just an experience I just gotta do.
All right, that's
Experience
all
I
the
just
film.
gotta have.
No more pictures, everyone. Huh?
At least once.
We can't keep our great hero here
And it
forever.
don't gotta be a Genshin one.
Thank you for your
Even just
participation and your
just the
understanding,
usual
everyone.
weird anime convention, I would definitely go.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Bruh. Yeah, Paimon is actually Eve, I believe you. Yeah, I want to go. I want to go at least once. Yeah, for real.
Alright. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
Hopefully one day.
It's the great hero! Quick, get...
Line up, everyone. Single
I wonder
file,
how soon is the
please.
one for
The hero will
2026.
begin signing autographs.
I'm gonna have to search it up if the information is even out yet.
Thank you.
There's no way the traveler is this
I'll
famous.
treasure this for the rest of my life.
Paimon's all about the money, for real. That's Paimon for you. And I bet the first thing she's gonna buy with all that
The
money
hero's
is
autograph?
food.
I actually got the hero's autograph?
So far, she's probably the biggest foodie I've met in the game.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh!
That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends! Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
I don't know, but I'm getting secondhand embarrassment watching this guy dance. I don't know. It's not even on beat. Is it just me? Okay, dude.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Sure.
Let's hear it for our hero.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that
Okay,
mean the
well,
war isn't
now we all
over?
remember about it. Or maybe,
No, the
maybe it wasn't
disaster
just,
is over.
maybe
But
it just
my
wasn't
dreams never lie.
by his hand.
That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing.
Frick.
Where is Mawika right now?
Maybe
Did she tell
something
you
else
what
is
she's
gonna,
planning?
cost her life
She
or
said she was
something.
going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than
Unless she's
reconstructing
gonna
them
sacrifice
entirely,
herself
but
to get enough power to
it's
do
still
it,
no easy
or
feat.
something like that.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be
That
where
was
we
right.
found the
She
source
wanted to
mechanism?
sacrifice herself to do something.
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing
Xbalanque.
power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Do you know where we can find him? Or...
Legend remember, but there is a place. It was built on this.
Alright, then to
It's not easy.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
Nope.
All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how
I'm
the
sure it
ruler of
doesn't
death
want you,
keeps an eye on
Paimon.
Tevat.
That's for sure.
Quick, this way. We're almost
I
there.
could discard you and do the same thing.
Look, it's Moika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Or Nova, okay.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the
So
price
they
for
do have
using
something
my
to do with
power,
Celestia.
I shall now bear
Probably
witness
why
to
they got
your
so much.
death.
They got so much power over even the
And with
Archon
you, the war
herself.
that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Tevat just keeps getting scarier and scarier. Huh?
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
I mean, that's how humans work.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
I'm guessing it's the captain, right?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
I got a strong feeling that it's the captain.
If the life of this
As
second
I was saying
individual
earlier, I can't
fails
imagine
to meet my
living so long.
requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
But would you want to die?
Rest assured, his
He seems
life
like one.
will hold equal
He seems to be one of the strongest
I
of the
am the
factory.
helper of humanity, and I must
But maybe
always
I'm just
place their demands
maybe I'm just
first,
overthinking it.
no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Oh, come on, bro. Oh, so it is the captain. Mr. Capitano.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
Yes, sir.
The other individual you mentioned.
Capitano.
It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
The souls I saw in my dream. Okay.
That's right.
Are they Conrians?
They have been with me for the past 500 years.
Or
But
oh,
how? Carrying
it's the
that
people
many
from
souls
Natlan.
within you?
Okay.
There's no. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster
the technology
500
from
years
Conria,
ago,
that
I
is
forsook
that
the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification.
is that
and used my
powerful?
heart as a
Then
vessel
I understand
instead.
why Celestia
The
wanted to
lives
get
of
rid
my
of them.
comrades, as well as many Natlanese,
Oh, and Eddie's
have
about
been
to
stored
start.
here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes, the ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise
So
of
it is
everything we held
Conrians,
dear.
okay.
But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your
So
new
this
heart
is what he
has
wanted,
limitless
okay.
potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Seriously?
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything. This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
Yeah.
I
have
cannot
a feeling
imagine
that's
how
what
much
he
pain
wanted.
he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever
Bro
saw
died
him
with
sleep.
aura.
I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Danes must have slowness.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his
I mean, the
hatred for the
Traveler is
ruler of
immortal,
death
right?
was so strong.
Am I wrong about that? I'm
In
pretty
the
sure he's
end,
immortal.
he used
I'm
that
pretty sure that he's
immortality to his
immortal too.
advantage,
Although I
and
still don't get
granted
a
the Lord of the
connection to
Night
why
eternal life
he...
by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
I'm so confused by the starting of the
You may
entire
wonder why the
story,
Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable
because
to accept the souls
at one
that
point
lived
I
on
heard
the
that
surface.
the Traveler isn't from this world,
The
and then the
reason
next
lies
time
in
I
the
heard that the
Heavenly
Traveler is
Principle's
from Conria.
modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss.
There's a lot of plot
And
holes that I want to
so,
get
their
through.
stability was paramount.
I just want to get it out of the way so I can understand it a little
But
better.
at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Bruh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh.
More speed. More speed.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago, a man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration. Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Okay, so I guess this is the end of it, since I can ask questions about the the Archon and the elemental whatever itself and the area. That's typical of how the areas end, right? I'm pretty sure. So YouTube, I'm gonna end the stream on your side, and I'm gonna continue playing on Twitch. So if you guys want to move over to Twitch, you can jump on. If not, you can wait till the next time. I'll be streaming my gameplays from over YouTube as well. But because my streams on Twitch are so long, I'll not be bundling them both together. So I won't force you guys to switch platforms, but thanks for watching.